Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everyone doing tonight? It's good to see you, Tradesman Bob. Hey, Junk Garage, always good to have you here. And Cinder Tamarack, how's it going? It's nice to have you. Um, don't know that there's much I can help you with there, Tradesman Bob. The rest of you can hear me, right? We do have audio. Okay, Aaron, no problem. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Looks like the mic is working. Um, all right, let's get into. There we go. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend so far. Yep, you hear? Excellent. You were able to hear the clips, right? I'm a little concerned about Bob's situation. There's not much I can do about it unless it's a global thing. What do you mean, was not just you? I think it was just you, Bob. I think it was just you. I hope it was just you. Couldn't hear the clips. Oh, I can hear you, but the clips had no audio that you could hear. Maybe starting to regret having upgraded to Windows 11. I had to update my sound drivers today. Okay, you know what we're going to do then? I'm going to go back to the clip page. I'm not actually AFK. We're just going to we're just going to sit on the clip page. You guys are correct. For some reason, desktop audio is not registering anything. Oh, I just literally said I had to update my audio drivers. Yeah, okay, I see the problem. Luckily, this is an easy fix. There you go. That did it. Okay. All right. It's because I updated drivers earlier and then I forgot to go in and fix audio settings in OBS, which break every time I update drivers. So there you go. No, CC, that's not an accident, Aaron Lord. That's not a problem. Actually, it is a problem. It's just not the problem you're thinking it is. I left them off intentionally tonight. You'll notice I don't even have the tag. I've been having problems with the closed caption system that I've been using for several months now, and it's gotten worse over the last several weeks. And I just can't deal with it anymore, so I'm not doing it anymore. I will be bringing closed captions back because I know it really benefits a lot of people, and I don't want to leave them bereft of an assistive technology. But I have to get a different solution. I have to switch because they just do not work anymore. I set them up, I set them on the proper port, I hit connect, it connects, it looks like it's working for a few seconds, and then it drops over and over and over again, rinse and repeat. The only way to get it working consistently would be for me to watch it like a hawk and fix it literally every few seconds at this point. And that's just not sustainable. So I have to switch. I have to find a different captioning solution. So sadly, tonight, unless we want to make this a technical support stream, I just can't do it. We're going to have to wait, and I will do my best to see if I can find a replacement tomorrow or maybe Monday or over the couple days that I'm off, because it's just a really terrible situation with them right now. No problem, Cinder. What's going on? The Twitch API update borked the CC extensions. Even the native Twitch one is broken. Oh, that sucks. Do you play Stellaris at all? Yes, I do. It's been a long time since I streamed it, but I have most of the DLC. I don't have all of it, but I do have most of it. Stellaris is a fantastic game. I really love it. It's one of my preferred strategy games. I love Civilization. I love Stellaris. They're really, really fun. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3. Somebody mentioned something about that. I have yet to play this game even though I got it when it first entered early access. I haven't played it since it first entered early access, Junk Garage. I played it, well, okay, that's technically not true. It entered early access. I played it for a little bit and I really loved it, and then I uninstalled it. And this is my first time back into it because they've added a lot of stuff to it, and I really want to see how it goes and what's changed, because apparently a lot has changed. We're up to major patch number 7, and I think like hotfix 25 or something, and they've announced the final release date, which is going to be next year sometime. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Let me just get the game open. In the middle of May? I don't know about that, Cinder. I have big plans for May. May is St. Jude month. And so May is going to be completely dominated by fundraising, and I'm going to be using Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga as the basis for it. I won't have a lot of time for Stellaris, unfortunately. The Twitch API downgrade damaged a lot. Turns out when you promise for over a year to have feature parity and then just don't, it's a bad thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing that's coming up, guys. St. Jude month is next month. We spend every May fundraising for St. Jude. And the whole Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga thing that I just talked about, you guys, a lot of you who've been around for a little while, you will be familiar with the Skyrim thing that I do, where you can donate money to charity and, forbid me from using various skills in Skyrim or re-enable me to use the other skills and that kind of thing. We're going to be doing that, only with Lego Star Wars. So you'll be able to forbid me from being a bounty hunter, for example, or say no Jedi. And there will be very specific exceptions in place, like if I'm doing a stretch of the game that requires the use of a specific skill and only a character from a banned class has that skill, I'll be able to switch to a character that can do that, even if it's banned, but only for the purpose of getting past that obstacle, and then I have to switch back. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I think that's going to be a really good time, and I am very anxious to get back to Lego Skywalker Saga anyway, so it's going to be really, really, really fun, I think. I appreciate you thinking of me, though, Cinder. Stellaris Tournament does sound really fun, too. Just happens to be that May is a particularly bad month for it. May and November are the 2 months that I do charity stuff. Alright, so let's start a new game. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3, guys. All right. That is an excellent question. So, we have various origins. Like, we'll play a male character for once. What kind of character are we going to do? I like magical stuff myself. So, I'm thinking... Well, actually here, where... The different backgrounds, you've got Acolyte, so sort of a religious background that gives you insight and religion. Charlatan gives you proficiency in deception and sleight of hand. Criminal gives you deception and stealth. Entertainer for acrobatics and performance. Folk hero, animal handling and survival. Guild artisan, insight and persuasion. Noble, history and persuasion. Outlander, athletics and survival. Sage, arcana and history. This is my preference. Soldier, athletics and intimidation. Urchin, sleight of hand and stealth. And then we're back to Acolyte again. Druid, I lump them. I'm used to, in certain ways, I'm used to 1st and 2nd edition AD&D, so I tend to lump in druids with clerics. I'm not so into them. I prefer the magical classes more than the divine classes. I'd go with Sage or Urchin. Yeah, I'm gonna, I think, go with Sage. I've never done a Tiefling before. No, actually, I'm specifically not going to do Warlock. I like Warlocks a lot, but the first time that I streamed Baldur's Gate 3, I went Warlock. I want to do something other than Warlock. Tieflings are fun. I've noticed in various playthroughs people do in tabletop games and even RPGs and stuff, you very rarely see male tieflings. So I think we might go with one of these guys.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
That almost sounds like Obi-Wan.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Is that...
More of those wretched things.
Let's go with voice 3. That one works. I kind of like the classic curly style. He wants to play a class that isn't described as Cast Eldritch Blast repeatedly. Yeah, pretty much. I think we're going to go classic wizard with this, because I've been curious about it for a while. Leonie Bazaz sometime, Tiefling Wizard in a revised 3rd edition. Interesting. That's a weird style. I could go with that. Hey, Zelenko, how goes? Looks more like a satyr at that angle. Crystal Dragon, how are you doing? It's been a good weekend so far, Crystal. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, let's see. No tattoo. No makeup. Perfect. Is this game as much fun as Skyrim? That's really gonna be very personal. It really depends on what you enjoy. There's no real way to quantify it, you know? If you enjoy this kind of game, then it might be more enjoyable than Skyrim. It's not nearly as open world as Skyrim. So if you really, 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 really love open world, then... You know, there are open world elements to it, but you'll see what I mean. There are discrete maps that you go into. So it really depends. What do you look for in RPGs? I might have better luck telling you something useful that way. Okay, let's get rid of our cantrips. We've got Acid Splash, Blade Ward, Chill Touch, Dancing Lights, Firebolt, Friends, Light, Mage Hand, which he's already got because of his race, Minor Illusion, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp, and True Strike. So I think we're going to take Firebolt back again. I always will like having Light. That's a handy one. And Acid is always useful. So far, you're not a fan of The Witcher 3. Interesting, Zelenko. What is it about The Witcher 3 you don't care for? Okay. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Featherfall, Find Familiar, Fog Cloud, Grease, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Jump, Long Strider, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Protection from Evil and Good, Ray of Sickness, Sleep, Thunder Wave, and Witch Bolt. I'm not super familiar with Witch Bolt, but I love the name. Might have to take that. Charm and Sleep. Color Spray? Which was Color Spray? Dazzling array of flashing colored lights that blinds creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. I've never been seriously fond of Color Spray, but we could give it a go. Seems like we have less liberty. For example, I reached a point in the story and I automatically failed many quests. Fights are also too simple. Really? A lot of people seem to really enjoy the combat in Witcher 3, whereas Skyrim combat is... It's hard to imagine combat getting any simpler than it is in Skyrim. The quest thing I can definitely see. And I'm not saying you're wrong at all about the combat, I'm just surprised. That's the first time I've ever heard that particular complaint. Alright, let's go for it. What the heck? And actually, I think we might go with Grease, because Grease is always funny. There are a lot of ways to fight in Skyrim. That's not true at all, Bob. That is not true at all. That might be true if you happen to go melee in Skyrim, but that is, not all combatants in Skyrim are melee, and that certainly does not describe the entire combat experience. And if you're more tanky, you probably don't even have to step back. Okay. Maybe, Aranor. This is where I admit to you that I have used melee combat in Skyrim so little that I honestly have absolutely no idea what the answer to that question is. I don't know if it changes the way your weapon hits. I've probably hit people in melee combat less than 20 times over the entire life of that game. It says Mephistopheles Tiefling. Can that be changed to a different bloodline? Yes, it can. There are 3 bloodlines for Tieflings, I believe. And prepared spells, grease, magic missiles, sleep, and witch bolt. That seems reasonable. Okay, Arcana inherited from background, History inherited from background, Insight Investigation. I have selected Proficiency by default. We've also got Medicine and Religion. Plus we've got Arcana and History, also granted by Sage. Oh, no, Sage is our background, never mind. So yeah, okay. And of these 4, Insight and Investigation are definitely the ones I would go with myself. How you're stepping matters in Melee and Skyrim? There you go. Not something I would know because I never Melee. Xbox Series X. I don't know offhand. I don't see any reason why it couldn't be. Whether it is or not's another question. Okay, by default, it's recommending 13 Dexterity, 14 Constitution, 16 Intelligence, which honestly strikes me as low, and 14 Charisma. I can't go higher than 16. That's annoying. If you're stepping forward or standing still, you will do a normal attack. If you move sideways, it does a sideways horizontal swipe, and if you move backwards, it does a third bit of movement. 16 seems decent. Don't probably want more than 18. They do that then. What is that? Yeah, it does use point buy, I think. Now I'm second guessing using the Tiefling. It can't limit you to 16, though. I've had characters that had 17. Okay, well, let's do it. It doesn't matter that much. We can always increase our intelligence by other means later. That much I remember. Unless that's changed, in which case we'll have to see. The general array doesn't have a single thing above 15. Yeah.
Tell me, who do you dream of at night?
Okay.
Where are
you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm not going to put a lot of detail into this. That's probably good. Rolling is really the only way to have big numbers. They really need to add rolling as an option then. I would like to spend 3 hours just rolling dice so that I get the best character I can. Or even better, just have us import characters from D&D Beyond. I'm sure that would go incredibly well and wouldn't introduce any complications. Not on consoles, oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe they'll do a later release of it, you never know. They're a little busy with the whole early access thing and all right now. I'd be surprised if it stays off of consoles forever. Yeah, that's the problem, Aranor. I don't want my character to be as balanced as any other. I want it to be ridiculously overpowered. Just give me 25 in every stat and I'll be fine. Harder to balance for, that's true. You're not supposed to know who the Dragon Riders are just yet, Bob. It will become clear as we play through the game. Greenie, I am a Tiefling wizard, and me telling you isn't helping since you can't hear, but okay. He's well aware of the game. He means what character? Escape the Nautiloid. By the way, this might not mean anything to most of you, but the other day, Wizards of the Coast finally confirmed that they are bringing Spelljammer to 5th edition. This is relevant to this game because this ship that we're on, the Nautiloid ship of the Mind Flayers, is a Spelljammer vessel. I've always loved the Spelljammer setting, and I'm so ridiculously happy that it's coming back again. It hasn't been a real thing since 2nd edition.
Might still
Okay.
be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Can't throw.
Not
Let's-
getting back in that thing.
Fine. We won't get back in then. Okay. How do I highlight interactable stuff? It's not tab and it's not control. Ah, it's alt. Okay.
What's in here?
Fire bad, got it. Spiked bulb.
Dead. Good. Shouldn't mind my step. On my way.
Okay. Jump. Jump again. Right there. There you go. He's got a scroll of mage armor and some gold. Tiefling is this interesting as a choice? I've never done a Tiefling before.
Breathe deep and move.
The charisma bonus depends on what kind of Tiefling you are, though, Greenie. Nursery. No more nurserying for the Mind Flayers. They don't need that. We're good without them having that. That's good to know. I had forgotten all about that. I have to keep that in mind for when we get into more combat-y type situations. Candlejack, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a while since I played it. I played it a fair bit when it first entered into early access, and I haven't really touched it since.
Goes nothing. Odd. I feel better.
Good.
Best be on my way. These boots have seen everything.
Imps, caustic bulb.
With haste. Devilkin. Am I in the hells?
Potion of healing. Scroll of firebolt. They really have improved a lot of things in updates since your last playthrough, by the way. Excellent. Hex, how's it going?
Moving ahead.
Cartilaginous chest.
Let's have a look.
Gold, necklace, and a gem.
We are here. Here.
And another spiky bulb thing.
We are
6 a.m. perfect time to get out of bed. Couldn't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Oh my god, I
Please.
forgot Millie's in
Before
this.
they return.
That's awesome.
They return.
See, I don't see that as a loss. I see that as a massive gain, Aranlor. I never liked the phlogiston and crystal spheres. The astral plane is a hell of a lot more like actual space than phlogiston and crystal spheres are. So I really hope that it is the astral sphere, or the astral plane, the astral sea and all that that you're sailing through. This game is still not released. They're taking their sweet time. Yes, because they want it to be really good, Hex. It's not coming out till next year.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Investigation. Inspect the exposed brain. See, I have proficiency in Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot. You guys, I should have, let me know if it's working. I should have the Baldur's Gate 3 extension working. You may be able to vote. Thank you, Greenie. Even wild space appears to be gone. If you go to another setting, you end up also in the only singular planet that's allowed to exist per setting. I haven't gotten that impression. Granted, you probably know a lot more than I do, Aranlor. But we'll see. Oh, did you guys actually vote? We have one vote so far? That suggests that it's working. That's pretty good. You voted? Excellent. Thank you. I'm not sure what it looks like for you guys, but we will go with the vote and inspect the exposed brain. Click dice to roll. So we get intelligence 16, that adds +3 to the roll. Plus, I've got investigation proficiency, that adds another +2, so I get a total bonus of +5. And the difficulty class is 10. So my odds are pretty good. Oh, I love that. Wow. Even with all that advantage, I barely succeeded.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Strength, break the skull. Dexterity, gently prise the brain from the skull. Medicine, attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. Destroy the brain, or leave. Keep in mind, I'm a mage. I have no strength to speak of. My dexterity's okay. I'd probably be better off with medicine. Actually, dexterity might be better, because I'm not proficient in medicine. Like Critical Role's moons, want to visit them, not by using Spelljammer. I can't imagine why you wouldn't be able to visit the moons of a given world using Spelljammer. That seems ridiculous. Okay, so we have a tie between Dex and Medicine. We're gonna go Dexterity. A total bonus of +1. On a DC 10 check. That's not gonna do it. Yep, that looks healthy. Nope.
The brain won't budge.
It's pretty good, Hex. It's pretty good. So do we destroy the brain or do we leave it? I think at this point, we're probably better off destroying it than just leaving. Okay, 2-1 in favor of destroying so far, but we've still got half the time remaining on the clock. You can see how much time is left by the outer ring here. The red bit in the middle, it's kind of going around, disappearing. When it disappears, time's up and voting stops. I've never destroyed the brain before. Ooh. You couldn't use some kind of tool or implement? You have to do it barehanded? Yuck. Wash your hands, dude. Now I've got Intellect Devourer all over my hands. Disgusting.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
It is, Bob. It is.
At the ready. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Attention, please. What is this?
A librarian has subscribed for 6 months? Astounding. Hilera, please make sure this librarian gets their new red book.
Thank you so much, Hex. I really appreciate it. Yes, rip brain, literally. I really, really appreciate the support.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
If so, they're probably grossed out.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm before we transform.
Okay, transform? What do you mean?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We are turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Wow, Greenie.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Is the helm our way out of here?
It is where we might gain control of the Ga'arth, the ship. Once in command, we will deal with our Geich captors.
Onward, then.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Alright, let's see. Lesser Imp. Oh, that was weird. Wait, I have stealth? Shared initiative. Your turn. Characters in the same party that are next to each other in the initiative order can act at the same time. Okay. Get just stop that. Okay. There we go.
Just need a moment.
Right, let's see. Who is... I don't remember her at all. Lae'zel, level 1 fighter. She gets attacks of opportunity. She can toggle non-lethal attacks. Great weapon fighter. Martial prodigy. Lots of proficiencies. Light and medium armor, short sword, long sword, great sword. Athletics and intimidation. Pretty hefty strength. Not bad. Okay. Well, the game doesn't know I know how to play Tradesman Bob. What choice does it have? It's got to go through it the first time. Let's switch to bow.
Just need a moment.
Nice. Got another one here.
Brain turn to goo. Need to rest, man. Get him out of here. Rest, eh?
I think we're good. Use a melee weapon for enemies near you and a ranged weapon for enemies further away. I would never have guessed. Learn something every day.
Mind
your brains, eh?
May get the Skyrim start mod just to get off the execution start. Yep, some of the alternates are pretty fun.
Rest, eh? Ha.
Critical hit.
Where do I go from here?
So we've got 2 dead imps. There's another imp over that way. Ooh! Damn!
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Okay. That concludes combat, I suppose. Except we now have to obviously loot the bodies. That's a more mature intellect devourer. It's basically a really big brain with legs. Potion of Speed, Caustic Bulb, Skull, and Void Bulb. I don't really want the Skull. I'm going to take... I don't really have a choice, I guess. Okay, fine. We'll ditch the Skull at the earliest opportunity. Or possibly sell it. We got through that without taking any damage.
If not over.
Mugwort Bundle, Camp Supplies.
Boo got me! Got me! Got me! Right in the gut. Tell the babes I'll be alright. The Mind Flayers have already enthralled her. Leave her, or we will share her fate.
Alright.
Old Marta
Oh.
will patch me up. She's on her way. On her way.
That was not where I was clicking, game. Come on. Glad they're smart enough to avoid fire unless I tell them specifically to go directly into it. For me, it's every other big update. Bard I'll play, Paladin, Gord will play. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Get to safe ground!
How much farther can
It's another enthralled cultist. Oh, this one's alive.
Careful! Watch the hole!
Easy. We don't want to spook up.
That was probably dumb. I didn't want to do that.
Ground! Look out! No! Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable. A player character is downed. Heal them or use the help action. And that was Baldur's Gate 3, guys. That being said, Gnome, Dragonborn, and Half-Orc are what's left on races, and I'd be cool with any of those. Are they actually going to do any of those? Thank you, Aranor. Thank you. We did have a few autosaves here and there. Where? Oh. Okay, so it autosaved right before we met her. That's kind of perfect, because I need to go take a break. If you folks will bear with me, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we will get a redo and see how we do this time through. Not all the classes, no, Junk Garage. There's no Paladin, there's no Bard, there's probably a few others missing, but a lot of the classes are in. I heard that, and those races are from the player's handbook, so yes, we'll see. We can hope. I would like to see them. I'll be back in a few. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
I don't even know where to start.
Grunt, you apologize to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
Done.
Where did you go off to?
Let's hear it.
Oh, that drone was assigned to an Albion detention centre somewhere in the borough. According to what I could pass, it was used to interrogate high-value local insurgents. This is one less weapon in their arsenal.
I can't believe this was actually useful for something.
They're destroying everything! There they are!
Yes, they're destroying everything.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh?
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that.
That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Oh
Of
my
all the
God.
low-down tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
Can we go now, please? Oh, crap. Uthgerd. You made it mad at me. Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. He dodged, you son of a... Wow. It's a little harder than the first game. God damn it. How did I... Oh. Oh my god.
I should scan it first.
Oh,
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm not Attacks aren't doing much damage. It's finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh my god, these things are so terrifying. And now I'm locked into a cage match. The kitchen.
Want food? Come here, dearie.
Cecil has become a paladin. Gotcha. Get you too. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, Serana. Oh my gosh.
I appreciate the host.
What the heck, Frankenculture? Thank you so much for raiding over with a party of 5. How's everybody doing? If you've never been here before, my name is Gordon McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. By the way, I'm back from my break. I play a lot of character-driven games with excellent stories and character development, and I also play a lot of strategy stuff and sandboxy stuff. And lately, I've also been diving a little bit into some retro gaming with classic RPGs and adventure games. So if any of that sounds good, feel free to hit the follow button. Can we get a shout out for Frankenculture, please? Let me see what's going on. My favorite Fox show from the 90s and one of my favorite streamers. Oh, thank you, Franken. Thank you. Thank you very much, Aaron. I really appreciate that. Oh, how was Grand Theft Auto? Which one were you playing? Are you doing like the remastered versions of the old ones that had such a colorful launch recently, or were you playing number 5 or the online variant? What's going on, everybody? In the meantime, if you are new here, I've got a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly, so hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. Oh, Grand Theft Auto 2 and GTA London. Very nice. Those are the top-down pre-3D stuff that they did, didn't they? I remember playing GTA 1 and 2 way back. We're playing some Baldur's Gate 3 this evening, and I just had to reload a bit because I had a very explosive reminder that the grease spell creates a flammable floor surface. So, yeah, that was fun. We're just about to redo a little bit of the game. Not too much, thankfully. But we have a little bit of dialogue to go through here. Where are you? There you are.
Time to press ahead.
Abomination. This is your end.
Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen, you can't be late to a stream.
Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm before we transform.
They did some interesting stuff with CGI cutscenes that are interesting. PS1 classics, I know I'm so excited I started this and didn't get too far into it. I played through a lot of the content when it first went into early access, but they're on major patch number 7, and I haven't played it since. So I have no idea what to expect, really. I have the broad idea, having gone through the basic content before, but it sounds like they've really changed a lot and added a whole bunch of stuff as well. So I'm pretty excited as well.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Have they changed the way she appears? She looks a little different than I remember. Her face is a little fuller. What have you been up to, Frankenculture? It's good to have you here.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Maybe it's my imagination. She still looks very much the same as she does on all the artwork, and that hasn't changed at all, so I'm probably just imagining it.
It is where we might gain control of the Ga'arth, the ship. Once in command, we will deal with our Geich captors.
Onward, then.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Exterminate
We'll address
imps,
the
check.
matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Just a reminder there, in case you'd forgotten, we are in hell. Does she on Stara? I was just wondering the same thing, and I kind of decided she looks the same, but now you're making me second guess myself again. Oh, maybe not Magic Missile. Acid Splash is a cantrip. That's level 1. There we go. Stealth successful. The enemy is surprised. I think that could be on Stara. Maybe they've improved the animations. I was actually thinking towards the end of that conversation, it was reminding me a little bit of Horizon Forbidden West. And it certainly didn't do that the first time I played. I mean, even discounting the fact that I hadn't played Horizon Forbidden West at that point. Maybe also the dimensions. I remember her face being longer somehow. Yeah, I was thinking that her face looked a little bit fuller than it used to.
He's out of his mind.
Let's just end turn and see what happens. My turn.
Need to rest, man. Get him out of here. Rest,
Failed saving throw. Nope, he can't hide. Okay. Never mind then. Miss! Lae'zel, I am very disappointed in you. They had issues with the facial rigging early on, like half the conversation would go without any animation. I'm sure that must have been addressed by now. There were 7 major patches in. They've had chances to address a lot of issues. That doesn't mean they've had a chance to address every issue, of course. So there might still be issues. But it might be worth a try. 2 for the... Oh, nope, sorry. We didn't get the second one. Yeah, that's very similar to what happened when I cast Grease and accidentally immolated myself earlier. There we go.
Proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
All's well that ends.
Now, I don't think most of these guys had anything worthy of note. The main exception being the Mind Flayer, who had some decent loot. I keep putting off playing again because I'm just waiting for it to fully release, even though there's a lot to play already. Yeah, I figured... I did kind of want to keep tabs on it, and it's been a long time. This will probably be the last time that I load it up and play it. This playthrough, I mean, not necessarily this specific stream. After this, I'm probably not going to look at any further major patches until they release the game fully. Unless they add something that's absolutely, completely irresistible. But I think that's probably going to be the main release of the game. A big part of the reason I'm playing this again, actually, is just my excitement over the announcement of Spelljammer for 5th edition. We are on a Spelljammer vessel right now, so that's kind of, you know, the tie-in value is pretty important to me. Now, I think we're going to ignore these guys. I was trying to kill this intellect devourer, and that's what ended up getting me murdered. So I think we will leave them in peace for the time being and see about doing what we need to do. We need to get right over there, but unfortunately we can't just bust through the wall.
Have to keep going. Don't miss the step.
Mucus membrane. Sounds lovely. Let's dissolve it. Okay, it is resistant to acid. How about fire? That's better. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
I went wizard. I haven't tried a pure wizard in a long time, actually. I think the last time I went pure wizard, they weren't called wizards, they were called magic users.
God, slow down. Light on my feet.
Oh, I vaguely remember this area. This is a puzzly kind of thingamabobber, isn't it? Backpack.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
I know the purpose of backpacks. They're to help you loot more.
Another step forward.
There's some checks, but if you're a wizard, maybe you'll succeed the brainy ones. I've already gotten some pretty good ones. I've succeeded on some arcana checks and stuff.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Something's on my mind.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch that might open the lid. There's no time. I need to get out of here. I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open. Wizard Arcana. There's magic at work here. About what kind? I do have the extension enabled. You should be able to vote. So far, it looks like we're voting in favor of the fourth option, Wizard Arcana. There's magic at work here, but what kind? Okay. I like the idea that in character you're just standing there for a minute thinking. Total bonus 5, so +3 from intelligence, +2 from sage. Arcana proficiency. The new dice rolling is awesome. I love it.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Nailed it, yes. That was an easy check, though. It was only a 7. This thing's magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do.
Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
Inscribe the device with the glyphs you sensed from the pod's warding runes.
The console hums to life.
Oh, wow.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that
Neither have
thing was going
I.
to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Oh, this is so cool. I've never freed her before either. I've only had 2 characters during this section. This is really good. Did you feel what I felt just before? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart. One moment.
She has a D20. Excellent. If we run into a gaming group, we're all set.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Alright, now. We still have this to investigate.
Let's see.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
One day I'll catch a break. Aggression.
This seems weird. Aggression. Yeah, it does seem a little bit glitchy. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, right. A little intellect devourer guy. I wish they would just put the inspect on the right mouse button. I kind of failed.
Unleash.
How about you guys?
Annihilate.
Unleash, aggression, annihilate. So we probably don't want to do any of those, except maybe unleash.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, that's not having any effect.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Click all buttons, yes. What could go wrong? Inflict wounds. Elaborate reliquary. Made of precious stone and covered in gold, this chest is both sturdy and pleasing to the eye. No lockpicks available.
Needs a key.
I don't remember how to get that open. Oh, where's the necklace?
Moving in. Light on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me. Very well.
Or sick them on you, in which case combat experience, you're not wrong.
Breathe deep.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Too many. Mind Flayer pod.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Need to find a way forward. Perfect.
Let's not perfect her. We're not going to push the button, no matter how tempting big shiny buttons are. Dead Thrall. Passive features of attack of opportunity. Hopefully she doesn't still have that. Gold, dark ring, elaborate key. Oh, hey. Have we come across anything that required a key?
Might fit that chest.
You don't say.
Should mind my step. Best be on my way. One day I'll catch a break.
$5 gold and an onyx? I mean, sure. I guess I'll take it.
How much farther can I go?
As far as we need to. All the way from hell back to the real world.
Time to press ahead.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank.
I'm kind of thinking it might not be a bad time to do a save, because we know how explosive stuff can get. A nautiloid in hell. It's fun that they're actually calling it hell as opposed to, what is it they use in the Baldur's Gate module? Avernus? Oh, it autosaved for me anyway. I thought Baator was Lursa's sister.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now!
Let's make it look like we're actually obeying. And what the hell? I don't remember lesser Hellsboars in this place. What?
We need to get out of here. Now.
Nice.
Flacketh, guide me.
What now? One day I'll catch a break.
The 9 levels of Baator, hence why they're called Beta Zoo devils. Okay. I'm not as familiar with those terms. Oh, what's her capabilities? Let's see. She has no ranged weaponry, but she is a cleric, so she's got concussive smash, shield of faith, guiding bolt. Okay, radiant damage will probably be handy.
Onward.
Nice. Oh, shoot. That's not a cantrip. That's a level 1 spell. Oh, well. No wonder it does so much damage.
Taking position.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
Got to concentrate. On the move.
Sacred Flame is what I want to use when I don't want to blow a whole spell slot. Okay. Do we try and kill Commander Zulk? Because that's another thing I've never done before.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
You can try, that's true. Avernus Dis, Minaros, Lagothos, Stygia. I can't pronounce any of these. Got it. Which we spend quite some time in the epic expansion for Neverwinter Nights, Hordes of the Underdark, and Nessus, whereas Modius is. Very cool.
Make way.
I won't give in.
Akito!
Need to stay focused. On my way. Intended!
95.
Leave him to me. Take the transponder. Orsario will
Ignore
have
the
your
devil.
head.
We must take the transponder.
We're not doing much to him.
So much
Alright,
peace.
fine.
Need to
I'll go
find
for the
a way
transponder.
forward.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
He does have quite a few of the hit points, it's true.
Blood comes easy.
before they strike.
Ah, okay. Maybe we really do want to kind of ignore Zalkir. I forgot there's more enemies up ahead.
Got to move.
Your spine is mine.
Oh, rude. Who's that? Lesser Hellsboar?
Come on, can't stay idle. On my way.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
The furnace is ours!
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
Heading there.
Got it.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
McJungus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Stream is going excellently so far. How are you this weekend? Hope all is well. What was that? Breath weapon and illusion? Maybe, maybe. She should be a dissipating cloud of ash. The dragon was scaling its own attack relative to its opponent's power. No shortage of dull moments. It's the North. Yep, there's that. Very thoughtful red dragon. Yes. Yes, it is. Most of the monsters in the game are pretty considerate that way. It wanted to get XP too, so it level synced. Hey, even dragons need XP, right? That seems like a very small chunk of debris to be able to knock you right out of the ship. But maybe if it nudged you just enough to get caught up in a wind current or something, I don't know. Ravaged beach. There seem to be a whole lot more fleshy chunks than I remember.
Can't believe I'm in one piece.
Complete. Escape the nautiloid. Remove the parasite. Autosave successful. You're pretty flimsy. That is fair, actually. The white dragon with the red lightning, though, it brought me back to an ancient Fatalis battle. Oh no. I'm having a pretty great night, Matt. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Mangled Fisher.
What's hiding here?
Camp supplies. Certain items, such as food, can be used as camp supplies. You will need camp supplies to regain hit points and spell slots during a long rest. I actually didn't realize that. That is something that's either new or it wasn't made clear the first time round and I just got lucky. It makes a lot of sense, though. I kind of like that. Oh, I've liked it for a long time, Sketchy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I see we're off to a great start. We actually kind of are. This is my most successful start to date. I've never done some of the stuff that we've done before.
What's up for discussion?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are? What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
Wouldn't that be
We
your
might have
job?
escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You always needed that or food at least. Okay. That could be my memory at fault. Oh, that's good to hear, Sketchy. That's good to hear. You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. I can't think of better company.
Sounds good.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay, companions, general tutorial. I've had 3 companions or 2 companions at least for a little while. Click on a portrait to control the character. Yes, I picked up on that game, thanks. Okay, now this is actually a really good point for me to take my next break, which it seems it's time for. So if you folks will bear with me, I'm going to run off and do that, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So if you need to get up and get yourself some food or a drink or a snack, I will return in a few minutes, and then we will pick up here and start exploring this lovely crash site / beach and see what we're up against. So just give me a few, and I'll be right back. This is a bit of a problem. It's not likely to explode very satisfactorily. So I don't think we have any choice. Oh! Never mind.
I hope Nope, they're not here for this place. That was not me. Minutes. Okay. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive. Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
So that happened.
Hours later.
Oh boy. Hey, Goochies. Well, there you go. There you go.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Mainly
both?
With explosive tips. Boomsticks. Why not both?
Both? Both. Both. Both is good.
That could work.
Hey!
I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all. God damn it. How did I... Oh. Oh my god.
I should scan it first.
Oh,
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm not The attacks aren't doing much damage. And it's charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh my god, these things are so terrifying. And now I'm locked into a cage match.
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
Excuse me. Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh good. I Serana! Get out of the way. No problem.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way.
I wonder if maybe the spear would be easier. Ah! Oh, jeez! 25% of units destroyed, so that means there's only 4. Whatever's launching those LRMs is the last.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I should have kept my mouth shut. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to grab something to eat real quick. Thank you. Alright, so where are we? We're right here. Shadowheart's right here. What's-her-face is somewhere unknown. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Anstara.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
It's nice that the crash actually healed me as well. We had taken some damage beforehand.
Never wanted the easy path.
A pumpkin. Excellent. We're all prepared for Halloween.
Moving ahead.
Well, I mean, it did end with a nice, long, relaxing nap on the beach. So it kind of makes sense.
Put up a fight by the looks of it. Not that it mattered in the end.
Wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Can't slow down.
Okay, got that.
Something good here, I hope.
Abducted commander.
What's inside? More of those wretched things.
Oh, right. This area. I vaguely remember this.
Open up.
Oh, did I say commander? I meant commoner.
These boots have seen everything.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this'll be a short fight. Have to keep going. Intended!
Boom. Oh, is he? No, he's not dead. Okay. Thank you. Oof. Nice. Oh! Rude. What the hell? How do I do that? We should have kept relaxing on the beach. Yeah, I can see it in some of the artwork. In some of the art, she looks pretty much the same. In others, like that one, her face looks a lot thinner, and it makes it look longer. I think they really have changed her artwork, and I like the new artwork better. In this one, for some reason, even though it's actually the same art, the lighting makes it look a little fuller. And I think she resembles that look a little bit more now.
No traps, please.
Camp supplies, thank you. Okay.
I won't have a word.
Shadow Heart.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. I can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay.
Very well. At the ready. What path lies before me?
Put up a fight by the looks of it. Not that it mattered in the end.
Wouldn't wish that fate on anyone.
Have a good night, Bob. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Open up.
We're gonna go a different way this time. We're gonna explore a little bit more down here before we start heading up over there.
No traps, please.
Sai, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again, and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna.
Something good here, I hope. Fresh water.
This actually makes our first interactions with Shadowheart a lot less tense and hostile. I like it. Yep, so do I. Jim Racer, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Don't waste a step.
Thank you for the shout out, Aaron Laura. I appreciate that. If you are not following Jim Racer, make sure you go and fix that immediately. He's an awesome guy with an awesome stream and plays a lot of great games. You will not regret time you spend with him.
Let's have a look.
Okay, and this is the waypoint, Ancient Rune Circle.
Here we go.
But it's the only one we know at the moment. It kind of enables fast travel. There's the Intellect Devourers. So they're nearby. Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's true, Jim. Matt is right. It's true.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance. Darkness, guide my hand.
Nope, that's not going to do it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes, this is, I guess you could say it's the second part of the first act. We made our way through the Nautiloid ship, and now we're back in the Prime Material Plane, somewhere not too terribly far from Baldur's Gate. I don't know what's been added in the patch, because there have been 7 patches since the last time I played. And I just mean 7 major patches, not, you know, counting all the hundreds of little patches they've done.
Best be on my way.
I really haven't played this since they brought it into early access. I played it when it was new in early access, and that's about it. So a lot of this is the same, and a lot of it is much newer.
Can't slow down. More of those wretched things.
Right, if we're gonna have more of those wretched things, let's do another quick save.
My faith will guide me. No time to waste.
And I think I'll lead with her this time. She's a little bit armored.
Might find something useful. Let's try this way.
I remember watching when someone reached one of the edges of where the story went. Might have been you. I never actually finished the story of Act 1. I got very, very close, but I never quite made it to the very end.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this'll be a short fight.
Ooh, nice. Critical miss. I am so disappointed in you. Okay, she hasn't taken any damage yet. Neither has Artimus. Ooh, that took some damage. Ouch.
Take you.
Nice! Look at that crispy critter. That's amazing. I love it.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Nice. That was so cool. Is that burned, charred corpse thing a new feature? Because I don't remember that from before. Take a short rest to restore some of your hit points. Warlocks also restore their spell slots. You can take 2 short rests. You can regain short rests by taking a long rest and spending camp supplies. Turn-based mode, flee from combat. How do we rest again? I'm not too... Oh, actually, maybe I should be a little worried. Shadowheart
My
is...
faith protects me.
Yeah, your faith doesn't seem to protect you all that well.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Viscous chair. Cartilaginous chest.
Moving in.
I mean, I guess I could get Shadowheart to use a potion.
What am I to do?
All right, what now?
Basic poison.
What's inside?
Stuff and things, but mostly stuff. Silver locket. A finely crafted silver locket engraved with the words "For Papa."
Anything of use?
You know what? I'm gonna let her loot that because she just used a potion.
Best get going. One day I'll catch a break.
You gotta wonder about that line. What does he consider to be a break? He literally just escaped a fiery burning starship crash on its re-entry from hell, and he's complaining that he needs to catch a break.
Have to keep going. What's in here? For me. I'll take that.
Okay, so noted. You gotta look for clamshells on the beach.
Need to find a way forward. Wonder what's past this.
Dexterity +1, total bonus +1, difficulty class 5, pick lock using thieves' tools. Let's give it a shot. $13 gold and a leather helmet.
These boots have seen everything. Time to press ahead.
Oh, it's one of these mind flayer pods again. It's funny that it landed right side up.
If not over, then...
Hello? Over here!
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
DC 10 +1 bonus. Yeah, good. I really love the new die rolling.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You have it backwards. They snatched me up too.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Something just connected us.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did to us caused that link. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm pretty sure we met you recently in ancient Greece, didn't we?
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately. They'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Gold Public, I have the extension. You should be able to look at my character sheet. But I am a Tiefling wizard with the sage background. Control it. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Alrighty. Welcome on in, by the way, Gold. Nice to have you here. Oh, right. This cave down here. I vaguely remember that I've gotten there before, haven't I? Can we go there? Use the jump action to reach.
Moving ahead. Light on my feet. Breathe deep and move. Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Uh-huh. Can't throw too heavy. Oh, yeah, that's probably the wrong character for strength.
Oh, delicious.
Okay, he's not going to be much better. She's got 12. Too heavy. No, okay.
What to do?
We need our tiefling friend back.
Easy, huh? Should mind my step.
The extension works. First time you've seen that? That's awesome. Glad to show you something new.
Haste. Another step forward.
Now, I kind of want to avoid Gale. I don't need another magic user, especially one that eats artifacts. Except that he is kind of fun to have in the party, I have to admit. And also, I don't actually remember where you encounter him. So we might not have much choice.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They're probably laughing.
On my way.
Oh, that encounter, right.
Light on my feet. Need to find a way forward.
Define forward.
With haste.
Okay, that's where we just came from.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Moving
Let's
ahead.
go this way for now.
Another step forward. Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Just a bit of a quick
These
save.
groups have seen everything.
An actual quick save this time. There we go. Waypoint discovered.
Something good here, I hope.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Goblin bow, bone, supply pack. Ooh, nice. Lots of supplies.
Very well.
Oh.
You're alive. That's unexpected. Last I saw you, you were lying in a crucible's worth of blood. An intellect devourer nibbling at your ear. Glad to see my eyes deceive me. I'm Gale. Well met.
Well, I guess we're getting Gale. Well met. You were on the ship as well, I presume.
The very same. A traumatizing experience, if an instructive one.
By trauma, I suppose you mean the thing they put in my eye.
Yes. The ocular penetration by an illithid tadpole, which will end with our souls being snuffed like strands of weave caught in dead magic. Not to mention, you're staring at me like a Rashimi at a blackboard. You're no wizard, are you?
I beg your pardon, sir.
There's a gust of weave about you, but it's a mere breeze. I need a tempest. It'll have to wait. The primary need is a healer. I take it you recall the insertion of the parasite?
I recall it, yes, vividly.
Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it'll turn us into mind flayers? A process known as ceremorphosis? It is to be avoided. I assume you're no accomplished healer either. Powerful cleric, maybe?
Can't say that I am.
Then we'll have to find one. And fast. You and I are in a whole lot of trouble. We need help, and I'm not sure where we'll find it in this wilderness. How about we embark on the quest for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. Then, without further ado, let's be off. Besides, looks like you keep some interesting company. A woman with shadows for eyes, deep as the dark lake. Pleasure, madam.
Is it indeed? We'll see.
All right. The Wizard of Waterdeep. All right, now we actually have 2 quick save points.
Time to press ahead. Moving in. not over, then through. Have to keep going. What path lies before me? Breathe deep and move. Out of sight, out of mind.
Can't reach destination. Okay.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Where are all these sight lines coming from?
Oh, man slipped.
Oh, hang on. I remember this.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
For those just joining more recently, I have played this before, but I haven't played since it basically entered early access. There have been a lot of major patches, so some of this is familiar, some of it looks a little weird. All of it's a lot of fun.
Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
And some of it I will have no idea what's what. Okay, you know what? We're gonna wander back around this way. Try to approach from above and see if I can't knock that stone down.
Never wanted the easy path. One day I'll catch a break. Should mine was...
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
These boots of sea.
So let's leave it.
Oh, would you look at that? Leveling up. You've gained enough experience to level up. To level up, use this button or the cross on the character's portrait. Let's see what we did. Okay, so now that takes care of 2 of them. One's dead. There's a hole in the ground. And there's only 2 remaining. Level up. Alright. Wizard level 2. Through experience, you acquire new power. You gain the following traits. Maximum hit points per level. Class features, level 1 spell slot unlocked. I get a subclass. I can go Evocation or Abjuration. And I'm kind of thinking Evocation. Summon wards, banish enemies, nullify magic, suitable for those who wish to defend themselves and others. Yes, we want to go Evocation. Subclass features, Evocation Savant. Halves the cost to learn Evocation spells from spell scrolls. Learning these spells will only cost 25 gold per spell level. So I can take Featherfall and Ray of Sickness. I think I'm going to take Chromatic Orb. That sounds like it might be fun. Also, it's Evocation. And Thunderwave. Just to be thematic. Prepared spells. I think that's good.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Level 2 Cleric. Channel Divinity charges 1. New ability, turn undead. Ah, she's of the Trickery domain. Okay. Invoke Duplicity. Her spells look fine. Like we're good.
Something smells tasty.
I don't remember the constant little commentary the characters make. Is that new? Relatively speaking? You know, new to somebody who hasn't played this since it basically came out originally. Rogue level 2. Cunning action dash. Cunning action disengage.
My knees are starting to ache.
I know the feeling, sir. Wizard level 2. So maybe we go Abjuration with Gale since we went Evocation with my character. Although on the other hand, if I split them in different directions, that would make it more tempting to keep Gale with us. I don't know. What do you guys think? I can't run a poll for this, sadly, but what would you say? Should we keep him as Evocation, or should we go Abjuration with him? Touch a creature to triple its jumping distance. That could be useful. I actually really am kind of thinking maybe Abjuration. I seem to remember those. You like Evocation? Yeah, but I made my character go in that direction. I prefer Evocation myself. I'm wondering if maybe we go both routes by using the two different characters. But we could double up. It would definitely make the party a little bit more glass cannon-y, which I do kind of appreciate. 2 evocations, not bad. That's true. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And right back up there he goes. Oh, I forgot to sneak again. That's fun.
Akito!
Nacte virtute.
Voco a vida!
Impero tibi.
Oh, good. I'm asleep.
Ignis.
Hey guys, where are the rest of you? Could you maybe come in and join the battle? Oh, yeah, forgot. The whole acid thing. Gale. Asterion. Have a good night, Aranlar. Thank you for your help this evening. I appreciate it. Can we not end turn?
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, fine. We'll do this.
Ignis!
Rude.
Gladius!
Oh god, I love that.
Intended!
Heading there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How is it so hard to damage her? What the heck?
I missed this.
Oh crap. Path is interrupted. Now you tell me.
Ignis!
Ignis!
Welcome back, Greenie. You son of a biscuit.
To us, nihil!
Stay on my feet. Try me.
Let's have some fun.
There, finally.
Ignis!
With haste. One by one.
Ignis!
Use the campfire button to go to camp. Oh, that's where... Okay, I was looking for that. Restoring hit points and spell slots. Fully resting requires camp supplies. If you don't have enough supplies, your hit points and spell slots will only be restored up to half their maximum, and you won't regain any short rests. Oh, this fight wasn't too bad, Greenie. It was only the two of them.
And these things have stayed interesting.
There we go.
What's in here?
Oh, it's definitely a fun fight. Very definitely a fun fight. Simple robe. That's what I've already got. Not proficient in light armor. As you can see, I did a certain very fun thing.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's inside?
Scale mail armor, longsword, gold, boiled potato, malachite. Why is she encumbered? Oh, she's not. I am. Right. All right. In that case...
I'm ready.
Let's move.
Padded armor. Oh, let's give him the leather. There we go. No more disadvantage on stealthiness.
No one stopped me yet.
There we are.
Hello again.
There we go. With how long rest works now in this, any and all food is necessary? Yeah, I've been collecting it. I've noticed... I'm told that supplies have always been necessary, but I have been noticing an increased emphasis on them, so I figured something must have changed. You have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots. Actually, it's the thing in the Eye of the Beholder play I'm doing, and that is 2nd edition. Nice.
This seems as good a place as any to make camp.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you, too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Gotta cook some food? Oh, I hadn't even considered that, but you're right, Greenie. That's true. What can I say but that you're right? We're in deep you know what.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
I have something to ask.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
This camp seems safe from threats.
Outside threats, perhaps? Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light. Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Okay.
Very well.
Shadowheart seems jumpy. Must not relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through, to process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
They really have done an awful lot to make the characters less abrasive.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
They're a lot nicer to have around now. I like it. This is good. Wow, the camp is so empty. End the day and restore hit points and spell slots. To fully rest, you must use enough camp supplies. Wow, you really do need a lot of food, don't you? Yeah, it really does show that on Star. It's really, really good. Okay, it looks like I'm a bit overdue for my next break, so if you guys don't mind, this looks like a really good point to do that at. So I'm going to go get up, move around a little bit, and grab another bite to eat, and I'll be back in a few minutes. If you guys need to get up and grab some drinks or food or snacks or whatever you got to do, this is a really good time to do that, and I'll meet you back here.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Oh of all the low-down tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again.
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
Excuse me. I played This War of Mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. I call it Depression, the game. I don't play it anymore. Oh, crap. Okay. Hang on a second here.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Got
I give up, you win.
Yes! I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened.
Hey,
Did you find the lieutenants?
not yet. But I think I know where they are.
Good. Kill all the fuckers.
Whoa! Okay, be careful with the landings. Noted. Okay, I'm back. Nothing terribly exciting, Greenie, just some sugar snap peas and cherry tomatoes. Alright, let's poke around here and see what we can find.
Open up.
Thank you, Ansara. Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, Jim.
Best be on my way.
Nope. Back this way.
Let's have a look.
How do we go down there? Or do we go down there?
Anything of use?
I guess we don't go down through there. That would be the hard way down. We'll try with the whole door thing.
Careful, I bite.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Total bonus 0? Oh crap. Okay, let's give it a try. Okay, I guess we succeeded.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Who the hell's... You're dead! All clear.
To see in the dark, use a light source like a torch or spell. Creatures with dark vision don't need an external light source. Being able to see where others can't see will give you an advantage in combat.
Take this!
This place is falling apart.
1 damage? Are you kidding me? Wow.
Let's have some carnage.
There you go, Asterion. Lots of food for you. No worries, Greenie. It was just some snap peas, sugar snap peas, and some cherry tomatoes. Nothing terribly exciting.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh good, a plague.
Slow down. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Ancient,
Who are those prayers
indecipherable
for?
text covers
Normally
the
the
planet.
patron god is obvious. Not here.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
The Moral View, eyewitness accounts of the Ballspawn crisis. The Unclaimed. The sturdily bound story of a cleric of Shar whose soul was never claimed from the City of Judgment. This mass-produced book is a cheap imitation of Baal's symbol stamped onto the cover. Another copy. The Unclaimed is very popular down here.
How much farther can I go?
As far as you need to.
What's hiding here? Don't waste the step.
Looter's Trunk. Will encumber Artimus. They weren't kidding. It encumbered Artimus. Dark Ring. With a sharpened gemstone at its center, this ring is capable of cutting the very flesh it decorates. Okay.
Always room for more.
Water Davian cheese wedge. He's all the way. Oh, jeez. He's almost encumbered again.
On my way.
No such thing as coincidences.
Though outwardly non-magical, this clay carafe always feels cool to the touch. What was that? There was... oh, ladle.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Keep your eyes peeled.
Another step forward.
I guess we go here.
Seen everything. This calls for careful footwork.
Let's send Asterion in. Wait, who's watching?
Something's rotten about this.
Well,
Nonsense.
It's a trick, ain't it? Rot's to be expected.
She has a point.
Shut it! This is no time for joking around.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Gale, that's a really bad place to hide. No, oh my god.
Keeping my head down.
You remember this place from Mandy's run? Yep.
Here we go again.
Ready. Unseen. Intended!
Ah, he made his saving throw. That's unfortunate.
Your wish is my regret.
Your wish is my regret. I like that. How are you not dead? Oh my god, he's down to one frickin' hit point. And now I've got both mages blocking the doorway because they are the natural tanks for a situation like this.
Shall we dance?
Guys, get out of the way, please.
Creator, destroyer.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay. I'm so glad I took that spell.
Darkness, protect me. Intended!
There we go. Oh, good. Oh, he made a saving throw. Excellent.
Let's light them up.
Critical miss. Wow.
Tempora mutant.
Now, what happened to her? I think she succeeded in resisting, sadly. Should have done that first. Let's see. Oh, I could try putting them to sleep.
Impero TV.
Now, how are you doing? 4 hit points left.
At the ready.
Voco avia.
Lady, help me strike true.
That's why you gotta be very careful with surfaces. You never know when an enemy mage might suddenly decide to barbecue your entire group if you all happen to be sleeping in a grease pit.
Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Akido.
Let's end this. Incandescent!
The acid did no damage? You gotta be kidding me.
Eat this.
Done. That was fun. I like that fight.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Journey through the jungle. The adventures of one Baron von Baron and his goblin guide, Jaw, as they brave the thick jungles of Chult. And a scroll of burning hands. Heavily encumbered. Leather bracers, nice. Okay, let's redistribute some of this. I want to... Okay, Greenie, maybe, if you're still here, I don't suppose they have any way to automatically redistribute stuff, do they? Or is that maybe asking too much? And cater to prom, 2 weddings, and an outer concert. 2,000 people? Oh my god. Oof. That's rough, Greenie. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see. You can take that. You can take that. You can take that. You can take that. Okay. Great club.
Trust no one.
All right. Thieves' tools. Let's have Asterion grab those.
Into my pocket. All right. Shall we?
I don't remember this room. Or maybe I do, but maybe it was differently decorated. I don't know. The Curse of the Vampire. An ancient text written on dry, crackling paper. Its cover is inscribed with every holy symbol you've ever seen, and some you haven't. Obviously, we want him to have that. I don't remember there being mirrors in the game.
Certainly. I wonder. Let's move. Tread lightly.
Book of Final Breath. A slim ledger packed with rows of text. No matter how many pages are turned, there always seems to be another. That's a kind of ironic name for something like that.
How about this?
Dense rows of scrawled text. The few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's Maj Pinner, laboratory explosion. Roth Crest, waylaid in a Neverwinter alley. You're blocking my light. Donna Ree, Waterdavian Featherlung.
Let's be quick. No lock, no handle. How does it open? No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Another way, obviously.
Interesting.
I want to say there's going to be a battle in here, but I may be remembering the battle we just had. I think I'm remembering the battle we just did. Alright.
Watch the shadows.
Speaking of shadows, the lighting is so good in this now. Did they upgrade the lighting engine, or is that just a function of the upgrade to my system? Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. The spine of this heavy black book is inked with a chain of silver skulls. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jurgel, the god at the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare until even he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Miracle must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Miracle claimed primacy over death from Jurgel's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. I don't remember these books having any text either. The Unclaimed. The sturdily bound story of a cleric of Shar whose soul was never claimed from the City of Judgment. There's so many copies of this book. What the heck? Two more copies of Death and Divinity. The Mortal View, Eyewitness Accounts of the Ballspawn Crisis. Okay, now that I know we can actually read these, we have to read this one. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous, Candlekeep. Sarevok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Omnian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Irenicus, and I curse you. Hostile vampire, Athkatla slums. The five tore Tethir to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Ballspawn showing up that would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Saradush Merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a ballspawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Yep. Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. And that's the most direct reference we've seen so far in this game of the original games in the series. That's pretty cool. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that of not forgetting, but being forgotten. Holy crap. This has got to be temporary, right? There's like... They've only got 6 or 8 or 10 books or something like that, and they're just repeating them all over. Hopefully it'll be like a Skyrim situation where they have a whole lot more down the road, because I love this. I'm gonna eat this up when we've got more. Hopefully we have more. And if we don't, hopefully people mod in more. Will heavily encumber Asterion.
Yes, please.
He seems to be okay with it.
What's that? Don't linger.
Chapel records. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian Tipple, Illmater, drowning. Yvain Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Devrin Stout, Salune, fever.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
I'll just help myself.
Make sure you do that. I keep forgetting you can actually turn on the lights.
Very well, then. A quick rummage.
The curse... Oh, right. We didn't read this one. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty. Beware its charm. Beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your God at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night.
Let's hope for gold.
So many copies of the same few books. Gale's not carrying much. We're gonna have to go back to camp soon, not to rest, but just to drop crap off. Curse of the Vampire. The Mortal View. Eyewitness accounts of the Balsbong crisis.
Don't mind if I do.
Death and Divinity, 2 copies. Okay. I think we pretty much looted every book that we can come across in this place. Oh, he's still encumbered. Wow. Yeah, okay. Now, I thought there was a switch or a trigger or something. Maybe it's not in here.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move. Can't slow down.
Oh, did I manage to make her overburdened now? I did. Crap. That's funny.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Best be on my way.
I know there's a way to open another door in here somewhere.
Never wanted the easy path. Moving ahead. What's inside?
Yep, this is a really great place. I like it a lot. Oh, I never did open this, did I? Nope, I did. Okay, never mind.
Time to press ahead.
I've got to be missing something. Not sure what.
Very well.
Genfair, how goes? It's good to see you.
Need to find a way forward. Don't waste a step. Moving in. Swift as my feet can carry me. Better not be cursed.
I don't think we have to worry about curses at the moment. It's more... how do we open the door? It's not back here, is it? I guess I should check here too. I've been kind of ignoring this area.
On my way.
We grabbed all the food and that was all we really did.
Catch a break. If not over, then through.
Death and divinity. I gotta say, these are some very literate brigands or whatever they are. Oh, did I never loot you?
Anything of use?
I'm so sorry, Andorn. I didn't mean to ignore you like that. Bandit's key. Wait, did I miss a wedge of cheese? You're kidding me.
Might be useful.
It's food. Of course it'll be useful. Thank you.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, nope, I got that. Okay.
With haste. Light on my feet. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
We could always try the direct approach.
Best be on my way. These boots have seen everything.
Dank crypt. Autosave successful. Opulent chest. Will heavily encumber Artimus.
What's hiding here?
Oh, I like it. Holy.
Swift as my feet can carry me. How much farther can I go? Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please.
That's true. I have not been checking for traps. That's kind of potentially dangerous.
Let's see what this does. On my way.
Heavy oak doors.
Very well.
No lights over here. I would kind of like to have this door open.
Should mind my step.
Let's maybe do a bit of a quick save. It's gonna take a bit. Oh, that was better. I remember this room.
Moving ahead.
I'm not sure I do remember this room, though. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on.
Someone there? Let's prowl. Move unseen.
Is this the... No. This can't be the original entry room, can it? That's what I was just thinking, Greenie. This looks completely different. The lighting is so different. This is that trap room, isn't it? Where the gas comes out and everything's really dangerous?
Traps. How considerate.
Oh my god. The lighting makes such a huge difference. Holy crap, it looks so different. Astarion should have the best perception, I would think. Dexterity, sleight of hand proficiency. Total bonus +5, DC 10. Damn it, Asterion. Not what I had in mind. Oh shoot, that's a grease. Yeah, that's grease. Oh man. Well, let's have a look. That's not what I want. Initiative. Where does it show perception? +3.
Salutations.
0.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, actually, she's pretty good too.
All right. What now?
Okay, so Shadowheart can also split off.
Can't afford to stay idle. Darkness, cloak me.
I can't get over how different it looks with this lighting. It's so beautiful. This is crazy good. Damn it.
Best avoid that trap.
Nope. Sorry, Shadowheart.
Ready.
Quick saving again. I probably shouldn't do that because, well, I guess it's going to be okay.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, lovely. No disarm toolkit available, so I wasted the only one. Good. Just quick saving again. A studded shield. Take it. Although that's more for Shadowheart.
Step carefully.
Stop failing, damn it. Speaking of Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Have to keep low.
I don't have to, actually. But it can't hurt.
Best avoid that trap.
Do we have something to put on that one?
Quiet.
Ringmail armor. Soul coin. Strange, incomprehensible whispers emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair.
An iron coin. I prefer gold, but I'll take it.
Inspiration. Is that a new thing for this game? Pike. Space Vikings, how's it going? Hiding in a heavily obscured area will go undetected unless they get too close to another creature. Little tired, looking forward to sleeping in. Now that I say that, though, I'll get a work call. Oh no. Hopefully not. I seriously can't get over how good this area looks. This looks completely different than it did when I played last. Nope.
Quietly.
There we are. So now if we trigger something nasty, it'll only be fireballs, not... Oh, wait, no, we still haven't covered this one. What can we use there? Ah, okay. Oh, that's not positioned correctly either. That's gotta be more there. That should do.
The element of surprise.
So the weekend is going well then? Anybody have any good weekend plans for the remainder? I guess it's mostly just tomorrow at this point. Oh, crap. I don't remember where these other things are. I want to say the center of that. I'm not sure, though.
Not a sound.
There. There should be no grease now. Okay.
Stay low.
Now I'm going to assume there's another trap here. Let's actually just to be safe.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Damn it. Oh, I hate knowing there's traps and not remembering where they are.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Okay, you two back there.
I'm ready.
You two.
No time to dally.
Time to kill.
The Watcher's Guide. Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target has advantage. Time has dampened the spear's sheen, but the center glows a faint blue. The magic it exudes feels old, terrible, and divine. The spear was given to its previous owner for his unerring loyalty, even after death. Force turn-based mode. You have entered turn-based mode. This breaks the world down into turns, which represent 6 seconds of real time. This can be used to avoid traps and perils or to use stealth. Oh boy. It's a good thing most of the party's on the other side. So it does look like... Yeah, I think I prevented a... Shoot, okay. He's got 17 hit points. Just take it out.
There is work to do.
I've got a long road ahead.
Touch me.
Ah, never mind.
Darkness, guide me. Take you.
Going shopping tomorrow for a horse riding helmet, riding a horse for the first time on Tuesday? Ooh boy. I hope it goes well. What's the occasion?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh my god, look at those reflections! Stop moving the camera on me, game. I want to admire the pretty stuff. Oh, the flames went out. They didn't last long. Okay, so now it's just grease over there. That's not so bad at all. Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice. Wow.
What a day. Your desire? No one's stopped me yet. With haste. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's take a look down here.
Don't waste a step. Need to find a way forward.
Lever. Hey, now there's some convenience for you.
One day I'll catch a break. Another step forward.
Is there anything down there? Can we even go there? I don't think we can.
Have to keep going. What path lies before me? Let's have a look. At the ready. Can't slow down.
Oh, I assure you, we can slow down. Burning hands. It is Space Vikings. It will not be releasing fully until next year. Assuming it doesn't get pushed back any further.
And move.
But honestly, they're doing such a great job with it. And it's looking so good that if they feel they need more time, I'm pretty happy to wait and let them do what they need to do. This area looks way better than the last time I was here. Makes a lot more sense now. Yes.
Seems simple enough.
What's this? Silence. Heavy key. A heavy iron key found on the corpse of a long-dead scribe.
Huh, I'll give it a shot. How much farther can I go? Moving ahead. Light on my feet. What path lies before me? Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
Book of Dead Gods. A hefty gold embossed tome listing gods immemorial.
This book is far lighter than it should be, with such a massive lock.
Knock the lock open with a spell. Natural 20.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list.
Thanks for the host.
But of what?
Idle, holy crap, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Idleword. How are you doing this evening? It's so good to see you. Could I get a shout out for Idleword, please? How are you doing, Idle? What have you been up to this evening? The pillow fort has arrived. It's so good to see you, folks. If you've never been here before, my name is Gord McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of story-driven games with excellent narrative and character development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, and of late I've been dipping my toes into the retro category with some classic RPGs and adventure games as well. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. Now, I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. Yeah, I was just playing Andromeda a couple of nights ago myself. I've never actually finished it. I'm finally making more progress than I ever have before, though, and it runs so much better on this system that it's really, really... I'm enjoying it a lot more again. I think I had been kind of put off by slight performance issues that I hadn't even really been consciously aware of before. We're exploring Kadara. You're either farther ahead than I am, which is entirely possible, or I don't know. I don't recognize that name. Yes, I am playing as a Tiefling wizard with the sage background. And he's not going to have a lot of luck with this religion check, except, well, he does get an intelligence bonus to it, so let's give it a shot. We're going to examine the book more closely. It's where Reyes is, if that helps. Nope, I have not met Reyes yet. I have not met Reyes yet. So you are definitely further ahead than me. And actually, now that I think about it, you are partly to credit for my recent picking up of the game again. Because I saw you playing, and I know you had Reyes, and so I knew you were further ahead than me. I'm just putting that together now. So yeah, that's cool. I know which planet you're talking about. If it's the one that you were exploring last time I was in your stream. So I think I know. That's pretty cool. I have no idea where it is in the game or how much further you are ahead of me. And that's good, because that just means that I can, learn that in the course of the game itself. But yeah, that explains a thing or two. Okay, let's make this check. That'll do it.
Gods. These are the names of gods. Once lost, but now restored after the second sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Sage, Secrets of the Sundering. Artimus is inspired. Scroll, Ray of Enfeeblement. This is so cool. I've never had the inspiration stuff come up, and now that's twice in this stream. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to reroll an ability check. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration, so they're adapting the tabletop rules. That's interesting. In tabletop, you can only have 1 inspiration. If you're at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. Wow, okay. And it records who's got inspiration for what in what chapter and for what background. That's so cool. I love this. Yeah, the dice animation is so good. I really, really like it. And they've changed the mechanics. I remember in the original build that I played, when it just entered early access, you could never roll higher than 20. They kind of crunched all the numbers down to within the 1 to 20 range. I like it a lot better now. It's much more true to the way the game actually works. This way, the way it is now. Okay, this is good. This is really good. I love this. Well, I say I love this update. I love all of the updates that have gone to make this what it is now. It's so much better. I mean, it was great before. It was already great before. But it's way better now.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Can't reach. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
we will light it one way or another. Guiding Bolt, Protection from Evil and Good, and Scroll of Silence. I like that they've added rarities to it, so these are like common magic spells, if there is such a thing, and this is uncommon. That's really cool. That's really neat. Another soul coin.
With haste.
But how's everybody doing this weekend? Thank you all for coming in with Idol's Raid. I hope you've all had a fantastic Saturday. Anybody got any really good plans for the remainder of the weekend? For me, it's mostly just going to be finishing up this stream with some Baldur's Gate 3. As a kind of a means of not only seeing what's new with the game, but also of testing out the new computer. I just built a new PC, and so I've been sort of testing out all the PC games that I've got that I really wanted to see visual improvement with.
Time to press ahead.
So that's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow I'm going to take a little bit of a break from that, though. I'm planning on playing some Final Fantasy IV, which isn't really going to showcase the power of the computer, but it will be a lot of fun, and it will go into what I was saying earlier about the whole doing some retro gaming stuff. Final Fantasy is one of the series that I'm going through for that.
That's Jurgle, Scribe of the Dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Inspiration is a recent update too. Yeah, I thought that was new. I haven't gone to the new end of early access. There is a new area that you've not seen. Ooh, very nice.
Let's see what this does.
It's a plaque. It probably says stuff.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Another entombed scribe up there.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Is he still whining about that? He first complained about that when he tried to use his bare hands to snatch a brain out of a skull case. That was fun.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I don't think I ever realized there were lights up that high. Makes sense, though. They don't seem to do a whole lot. I guess it is kind of lighting up a little bit of an area. It's not the best lit corner of the tomb, that's for sure. Had a lot today, have more tomorrow, have even more for what seems to be much of the near future.
These boots have seen everything.
Coughing fit. Oof, that's not fun, Anstara. You don't need to tell me that, Greeny. Don't you worry. I remember this area very well. I know exactly what's coming up. Unless it's changed significantly, but I would put money on it having not changed all that much. So don't you concern yourself. I am actually a little concerned because my characters are very, very badly overburdened. I know. You're shocked out of your minds. But it's true, it happened.
That's curious.
Look, a bright glowing button. What do you do when you find a bright glowing button? You get one of your wizards. No. No! No!
Of course.
You get one of your wizards to cast a grease spell right here. Before you press the button.
I wonder what the next move is.
This. Oh, they look so much better now, too. Holy crap.
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
These mortals be?
Need one to wake you up? No problem, Jarek. Hang on just a second. Okay, here's one. What do you call a funny mountain? Hilarious. There you go. I'm looking at the Twitch integration for Baldur's Gate 3 and it's really neat. Yeah, it's really cool. I used it last time as well. I used it last time, but I had forgotten that I had already set it up. So I went to set it up this time, and it turns out, hey, it's already set up. So I didn't have much I had to do. It was pretty nice.
Eat this.
Oh, he wasn't actually in. Okay. That's fair. One down. What are we gonna do with you? Blessing of the Trickster. Advantage on stealth checks. Ability checks. Oh, I could have her turn on undead, but that's actually a really annoying thing in this game. Or rather in this encounter, I should say. Because it basically just makes them run away and then you have no choice but to wait for them to come back. Or chase them down yourself.
Intended!
Twitch integration, sir. I was waiting here patiently eating peanuts for the last 15 minutes. Waiting for what, Sketchy? I'm sorry. Did I miss something? If you move your mouse cursor over the screen, you should see it on PC anyway. It should not work on mobile. It lets you see character stats and vote on choices. One point left. Wow.
With the weave. Take this!
It might also work on Mac. I think the restriction is it's got to be a desktop computer of some sort with a proper browser that supports that kind of thing. I don't think it matters so much which computer type it is. No, okay. That's not gonna work. They're being very... Oh, oh! I love that so much. By the time I fire it up, the stream will probably already be over. Maybe, but that's okay. Next time I stream this, you might get to check it out. And I will probably stream it again before the end of the month.
Intended!
There we go.
Rough tempest I will raise. Eat this!
Oh my god. That's so annoying. So the two wizards are down. Here, burn more.
Intended!
Might have been a clash with Rim Connect then, because now Rim is off and now I can see the stat cards after a refresh. Now, Rim Connect shouldn't have been there. Did you keep a tab of my stream open? That might have been it, but I disabled Rim Connect when I enabled this because I can't have both of them active at the same time. So if you were seeing Rim Connect, that means you probably had not refreshed my stream at all since the last time you were here.
Who's next?
Oh, that... yeah, that might do it. You would have to be on my page to be on my VODs. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of rough. Plotting next move. Think faster. I know your head is kind of empty, but come on. Ah. They're waking up. Ooh, that was a good one. The longer it takes to plot its move, the more stressed you get. That's fair. Aha.
All doom. Ignis!
Beautiful.
Can't give up now.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty baubles. Fools.
Couldn't agree more. Besides, what use do the dead have of possessions? Or, they only attacked after we desecrated a tomb. We should have left this place untouched.
Their trinkets may be worth a few coins, all the same.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Okay. That was such a fun battle. I really love this one. I really love it when the game gives you areas where you can really take good tactical advantage of your spells and things like that. And one thing that they... Oh, right. I forgot. We already looted all these guys before they became undead and started attacking us. But Larian have always been really, really good at their floor surface effects. That's one of the hallmarks of the Divinity series. Particularly Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
$1.50. Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Yes, this was here before, Greenie. I remember this distinctly and very clearly. This is my third time doing this particular part. Oh, you meant animations. Okay, that, yeah. I will grant you it looks a lot cooler than it did before. Attack. I'll tell you right now, I don't care how many people go for option number 5, we're not attacking. Okay, looks like time is up on the vote.
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency, doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine, or 6, a tiefling option that I've obviously never seen before. In my experience, that depends on what the mortal looks like. Let's do a vote on this one too. I just want to see where everybody lands. I'm kind of interested in doing option number 6. I gotta tell you. I never saw him past this point on my initial play. That no long rest thing you did. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the option exists because tieflings are very heavily prejudiced against in the world of the Forgotten Realms, and most other D&D campaign worlds for that matter. They suffer really, 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 really badly because of it, and so he's a little jaded, understandably, to put it mildly.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
So cool. Holy crap. Sorry about your buddies there, man.
How long has it been?
Quite some time. Now, what do we got? The Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with dead. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgle's Scriveners of Doom. I love... oh my god. Oh my god. Scriveners of Doom is the best title ever. Emerald ring and a pile of gold. He hovered out of there. T-Pose hovered out. Yeah. Early access. Early access. Animations are not high priority. They're the icing on the cake. They're still worried about making the cake good.
These chambers are much changed.
Oh, okay, there.
Have to keep going. Should mind my step.
What a mess the ages cause.
Oh, had we not looted him?
At the ready.
Tieflings get discriminated against a lot. It's hard in a world where evil is a literal cosmic force, and it's incarnated by the lower planes like the Abyss and the Nine Hells, and then you have these people who bear the blood of these evil planes through no fault of their own. They look evil. I mean, heck, look at Gord's character. He looks cool, but definitely diabolical, yes.
Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting
Better not be cursed.
What would a cursed ladder do to people? Chapel entrance.
Don't waste a step.
Give you splinters that don't come out. Yes, a cursed wooden ladder might do that. But that was an iron ladder. Might give you tetanus, I guess.
Moving in. Maybe I need more pockets.
More pockets, that's the spirit. I like that. None of this. I should probably carry less crap. No, you need more places to carry crap.
Very well.
Cursed tetanus,
Do
yes.
you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Okay, guys. This seems like a really perfect spot. I'm going to create a new save here. And I think we're going to call it. And I'll be back tomorrow for some Final Fantasy IV. And if we end up finishing Final Fantasy IV, I will be shocked. I don't think I'm that close to the end of the game. But in the event that we do, maybe we'll do more Baldur's Gate or something. In relatable terms, it could give you cursed bleeding. I'm a little confused why you would need more relatable terms. Doesn't everybody get a tetanus shot? But yeah, bleeding could work. Bleeding could definitely work. Let me get my list of awesome people and we can maybe potentially go raid. Okay, let's see. Oh my. Nabidu is on. We don't get to see her very often. She's playing some Genshin Impact. Rose Happa is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Slappy Jack is working on his Elden Ring playthrough. Pallet Box is doing some more No Man's Sky. Mandy is working on her Elden Ring playthrough, and I think that's about it for tonight. Oh my god, that's actually kind of the most evil of all, Ansara. It could simply automatically slip you back down when you're near the top. That would be so annoying. Haven't watched a Warframe stream in forever? Who was playing Warframe? Oh, hold on, Kane. Yeah, I think we are going to go with Nabi because it's been so heckin' long since we've had a chance to raid her. She does not usually stream this late. And it looks like she's getting the majority of the votes anyway. Okay, I'm just loading up her channel here to make sure that she's not on a break or something. I do have a bit of a wait here. I've got to watch an ad, but then we'll see. Like the fellow in Greek hell that's trying to... Oh, Sisyphus, yes. Shoving the boulder uphill constantly. And having to restart every day. Yeah, okay, it looks like Nabi is actively playing. I think we're going to go visit her and see what's up with her game. And how she's doing. And how her weekend is going and all that good stuff. Alright, folks. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, I do encourage you to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. And, you know, if you've got emotes of your own that you'd like to use, please go ahead. If you've got emotes from other streamers, if there are other Twitch emotes you'd like to use, it's all good in my book. Just copy the message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want to use them, and you're all set. So we're going to go visit Nabi. She's been a very, very long time friend of the channel. She is a fantastic streamer and a fantastic artist. She is the emote artist that did the two of my emotes that are really, really worth anything. She did the wave emote and the think emote of the channel, so she's really fantastic. She does emotes for a lot of other great streamers too. So let's go see how she's doing. Like I said, she is playing some Genshin Impact. I will be back tomorrow night. We're going to be doing some Final Fantasy IV, and then that'll be a lot of fun, so I hope to see you back here for that. And I'll see you over in Nabi's channel as well in just a moment. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And have a great rest of your weekend as well if I don't see you. So catch you again soon. Bye for now.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Now, do we trust these strange pigeon sister brothers?
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
This is making me so incredibly happy. And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow. That's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all.